We've got basketball action in Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers, here on 2K Sports. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. You look at the Pelicans. Pass to Stokes. Buries the long-range jumper. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Maxey with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. It's Jones on the way. Pass to Riley. Fires from way outside. There's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
It's Jones on the way. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now, here's Maxey. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Just 5 to shoot. Riley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thanks, David. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray, no good. Three-pointer. Maxey, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The offensive rebound. And the basket by Stokes. Stokes has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged, this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down low. There's the steal. Murray looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Murray outside. Clock at 4. Williams with the block. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Jones. Back to Maxey. Here's Riley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Halliburton. Murray outside. Second chance shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Now Maxey hasn't made one yet. A floater. The rebound by Sharp.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Stokes can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now, here's Maxey. Williams a screen. Here's Riley. That shot off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Murray, good.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Here's Maxey. Still without a basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Takes a 3. Stokes can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Riley.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton outside. For a 3, Murray. No good there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Riley. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
George with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Inside. The rebound by Sharp.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
A three from McCollum. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
And stolen by Sharp. The three from Tatum. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. They got for us, D.A.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Halliburton for three. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Outside, George. Uncovered. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Halliburton on the wing. Here comes Tatum. The shot missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to Tatum. McCollum outside. And the Pelicans miss again. Cavaliers leading. George looking over the floor. To the inside. Reno. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They recover it. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Money from the wing. McCollum's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Here's Salas. They get the rebound. Here's Moreno. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Stokes. He's got 5. He gets that one. Stokes has got 7. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's McCollum. .156 left in the first half. Here's Stokes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And George, here we go. George, double team. Five to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 21,
Here's Salas. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, George. There's the triple. Stokes with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Halliburton. It's up a 3. Stokes can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And here's George. He has yet to score. From downtown, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
George with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 24 seconds left in the first half. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. George with the ball. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Riley. To the paint. Here's Williams. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Riley. No good on the 3. Pelicans trailed by 6. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And so Tatum nails them both. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Got that one up quick. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they recover it. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Seconds now into the second half. Here's Riley. Pass to Maxey. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Stokes. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Stokes. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Maxey. One is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
His third. 14 foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Stokes. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Maxey with it. All guarded by Murray. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Here's Tatum. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Tatum's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 10. Jones, no one around him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Tatum. Tries from 16. That one wide left. Here's Maxey. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. From past the arc. That one, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Maxey, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Tatum looking around. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Riley. And that one drops for him. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Melton. Tries the spin move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Mark Williams. Richard, take a look at DeAnthony Melton's game. A combo guard, and size him up for us.
He's one of the combo guards that every team loves to have on their roster. He can hit an open three, but he can also guard a #1 offensive player on the other end and take the challenge every single night.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The throw good, McCollum. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Nobody near George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
McCollum outside. This one for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Picked him clean. Here's Springer. Nothing on the board. Fires for 3. And McCollum is good for 3.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Drummond. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And he knocks down the first one.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
McCollum looking it over. Beyond the arc. And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Murray up on top. Back to Halliburton. For three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's George. Pass to Drummond. Now George. And George with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Stokes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Murray left side. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And here's Tatum for three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the shot goes down.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
George with the bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Stokes. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Salas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. The three from Tatum. That shot off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Salas. And stolen by Murray. Here's Tatum. It's deflected.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Salas. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump up.
Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And that one falls for Tatum. Cleveland leading by 16. And Jones has it in the corner. Right side, Maxey. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. It's stolen by Jones. And here's Maxey. Can't connect from short range. Here's Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
G.A., what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Maxey. And they'll get another chance. No good. Shot missing. Pelicans trailed by 17. The 3 from Tatum.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Cleveland.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Keontae George.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Riley. From deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's Jones on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Messi grabs the rebound. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Murray for 3.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Messi. Boom. Toomey jams it straight down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Come get it, come get it. Here we go. Give me that. Move back, move back. Here we go. Hey, hey, grab it. Corner. Nice screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. No.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's what's up.
Knock it down. Hey.
Get ready to run.
Yo! Get the ball! Crash! Yep. Left! Keep it, man. Coming at you! Left! Get there!
Welcome, everyone. It's time. Time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And the Nuggets on friendly ground as they continue this homestand. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And there's the drive. Stokes can't get it to go.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Pass to Halliburton. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Well, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Anthony looking it over. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Here's Bailey. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And the turnover again by Denver. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Halliburton. He gives the team some steady offense. Bit under 10 points a game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Messi. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Pass to Stokes. Sweet little floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Outside Tatum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Stokes. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Shot clock at 5. Tatum no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Cuts off the pass. Here's Messi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here they come. Here's Bailey. Goes up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Tatum with it. And guarded by Capella. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Denver in the lead. Here's Bailey. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Bailey's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percent.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Stokes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
Yeah, and it's been ugly. I mean, really ugly. They need to find a way to get a few easy baskets to try to build some confidence and some momentum.
Out to Anthony. For 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Stokes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Now, Tatum, following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Bailey. 8 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Messi grabs the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that. A terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Bailey. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. And a missed layup. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's off on the second. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Inside, here's Halliburton. The layup off target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Denver lead by 17. Takes the three. Rebound by Azubuike. Outside Tatum. To stop the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Here's Topic. Still yet to score. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And over the last 2 years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success will certainly continue to keep that pipeline going.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Topic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Substitution. Number 44, Jaden Springer.
Goes up off the inbound. Chalk up two there. Topic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Halliburton on the wing. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Topic, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Azubuike, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Murray outside. And he lays it straight in.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Here's Topic. He's got 6. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Stokes with the floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good from Stokes.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And I I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the middle, and it is flat. Down with a nice jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Tries it from the top of the key. No good on that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No good on the wing three. Pelicans trail by 20.
Nuggets foul. Number 27. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Stolen away. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers.
6 points given away on miscues. They can't afford many more if they're going to cut into this lead.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Bailey. And stolen by Murray. Here's Stokes. 1:27 left in the first half.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1:24 left in the first half of the game. Here's Murray. Pass to Stokes. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:05 left to play here in the half. Bailey misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Stokes. He's got 8. And Murray now top of the key. Takes a shot at the elbow. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. The Nuggets lead by 22. Adebayo down low. Here's Bailey. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's stolen by Capella. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Now Anthony. Down low. Here's Toppin.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Toppin. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Drills the three-pointer. Bailey's got 15.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so here is New Orleans. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Messi grabs the rebound. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Brown. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Tatum looking around. That one wide left.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Bailey. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to do himself on the highlight reel.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Poke loose. Tatum on the wing. Back to Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Tyrese. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Bailey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His third personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Murray. He's got 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Halliburton with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. It's deflected. Out to the right wing. Tivoshev. The shot that time, not on target. Inside and stolen by Watson. Pelicans pull it in. Tatum, that's for 2. Softly drops in the floater. Tatum's got 10 points.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Pass to Topic. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all. All of those buckets inside, just hard to defend in the paint.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Pass to Stokes. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up, here's Denver. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now the Pelicans on the...
Oh my
great
goodness! That was special.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Halliburton for 3.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Up top, Tatum. He's got 10. That one, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Wide open. Messi grabs the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Messi. Murray outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That 3 off the mark. From downtown, Markovic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And so it's Denver, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Well, for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Yep, that one goes.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And there's the call on Nikola Topic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
Left side, Halliburton. Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And fancy finishes like that look great, but, man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Tatum, that's for 2. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the Nuggets with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Toppin. And again, Denver, no good. And they're moving it up. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Over to the wing. Adebayo down low. Stokes with the rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Tatum for 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Doubled by Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Bailey. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Outside Tatum. For the three. That shot off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Bailey. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bailey's got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
The three from Anthony. Doesn't go for him.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And defensively, I think they're doing a better job, not reaching, and as a result, not sending them to the line the way they did in the first half.
The first one falls. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team no lead.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The drive by Anthony. Count the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Stokes. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Murray, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They need this. Stokes can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. Outside Tatum. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Toppin pulls it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Stokes. And again, New Orleans has no luck. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Outside Anthony. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.